Alrighty, so it's time to get started. Welcome in, a pleasant Tuesday. Hope you are all doing well, any of you guys here. Watching or lurking or watching this as a VOD. We're about to continue off with Mystic Quest. We have, what do we got? I was thinking about this a bit regarding where we're at here at this point, and kind of sort of reminded myself that we're going to have the Fiend, the Crystal Fiend boss refights, and so that may or may not affect our chances of beating the game this stream. Maybe tomorrow's stream will beat the game, but we'll see. We'll definitely see about that. Okay, well, looks like because we have an empty chat here, it seems like nobody's here. All right, so there's no early birds. All right, which is all good. Okay, let's go and continue on with this game here. Let's go switcheroo my glasses. I don't have really anything to update. Yeah, nothing interesting to say other than it's another wonderful day and an opportunity to play more Mystic Quest live. All right, now with that all said, go switcheroo the glasses. Okay. All right, here we go. So where is... All right, I'm trying to find this guide I'm kind of sort of playing off of. Okay. There are going to be a bunch of item boxes here, but they're not really critical. There's just explosives, heals, cure potions, and refreshers. And there are enemies to fight here. So that's pretty much all there is to it here. All right, let's go. Fight some folks here. How about right there? Okay, I believe these can take out with... Oh, Ruben knows white. Okay, cool. And that's right, we don't have Kylie. I was still thinking we'd had Kylie in our party. Kylie would know Arrow. Ooh. I am the captain of this ship. Alright, anyway, we don't necessarily have to take any of the treasures here or anything. Nothing special. I think we pretty much got all the treasures up to this point. I guess the right question would ask is whether or not there's anything interesting in Doom Castle. I mean, in Doom Castle, we certainly do have to do the boss refights. That is definitely unavoidable. I'm doing the same thing I did at the beginning of yesterday's stream. Just pressing the wrong buttons there. Okay. Actually, how will we do if we fight him like so? Okay. Yeah, I think our spell game is better. Vastly better. I'm glad we have all those seeds, because they're going to be feeding a lot of them to Ruben. Because Ruben will just be doing nothing but casting white. Okay, maybe Ice Tribe should also be casting the higher tier spells. Okay. Trying to see where's what there. Lance is here. Lance, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. Hope you had a pleasant Tuesday. Yeah, trying to see how to get to that point there. We fall down here. Maybe we're supposed to. Ice Turbo Zero, save your day. Oh, you're very welcome, Lance. Very welcome. You know what's a great thing about this channel is that it has a consecutive schedule. It's pretty much a consistent schedule. I mean, we're always going to be streaming on the days that we're saying we would, except on Saturdays. One Saturday off per month. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty much reasonably consistent. Okay. Yeah, we should probably step up our game here. How is Flare? You messed up today? You're very sad? Oh no. Oh no. Well, if it helps if you want to talk about it, then feel free, but no pressure if it's if that's gonna be uneasy. Yeah, I don't think we need to fight them there. Where's the way out? Well, let's go here and find out. Okay, these guys are weak to arrow. There we go. I'm assuming what you're talking about, Lance, is something at work. I'm assuming it's something at work. Oops. We don't need to fight the one above us, but what I do want to do is heal up a little bit. Okay. So I'm just walking along the periphery, just trying to figure out where is what and what is where. Okay, we just somehow get to the middle there. What is this? I don't know what that is. Is this where we came from? Sure does look like it, yeah. Still haven't found any... Did we find any stairs to go back up? That we can, like, feasibly go back up? It doesn't look like we have. Zero's here. Zero, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Oh, you bought a new hard drive today, Lance? And an SSD? A fast one? Sure. I mean, they're faster than the old, was it magnetic disc or something? With the SATA connection or something like that from like back in the day. And I'm throwing some old school technology terms now your way. Everyone's way here. So got two more whites. And you uninstalled Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, so you wanted to be on your SSD for quicker loading times. You're totally naive. You took a nap after the hardware work, thinking, yeah, now the tough part is done. I got up at 10, downloading the launcher and reinstall 14, then hit you. 140 gigabytes with an estimated download time of 320 minutes. Wow, that's like over 4 hours. That's like 5. Yeah, that's like a little over 5 hours. Holy moly. You had the SATA before? Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. At least somebody here does. That's cool. No worries, Lance. Lance, if you've been here, you've seen Backlogix do that. And I guess I'm okay with it as long as it's, you know, some kind of interesting news and not like, I mean, not something that is that can convey as something like okay, well, it's kind of negative and kind of antisocial kind of thing. What you wrote there, Lance, wasn't negative or antisocial. I somehow thought of the word antisocial. Like but I guess you guys probably know what I'm talking about here. Oh, it's negative for you. Okay. Well, I mean, sure. Okay, that was negative for you, but for me, I read it and I thought, okay, well, you're dealing with some hard times. Yes, that is true. But I know you'll see it through. Okay, here we go. Now we're back here. Ooh. I'm wondering, is there a... No, there isn't. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna... Oh, we still got one more white cast. First time in your life you're chopping bell pepper and chicken at 2 in the morning. Preparing the rice with it. Now, what is it? Oh, that's interesting though, but you won't be eating it though. Are you going to be eating it at the wee hours of the evening? I think you usually, I mean, don't you usually go to bed a bit like maybe 2 or 3 hours later or something? So I think maybe you're just gonna have your like, I think that you're basically having your dinner right now, right? Is that what you're preparing, or is it for later? I mean, it could be either or, right? What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna try to do that. Okay, while I'm here. Okay. You created a sort of soy sauce with it. Now you're letting the taste sink in for the next... Oh, okay, so you are preparing it for the long term, okay. It's not like you're making it and we'll eat it immediately. Like, after you, like, I mean, of course, properly cook it and stuff. Wait, why can't Ruben do anything? Oh, because I switched him to auto. That's why. So I switched them. Somehow I switched them to auto. I don't know how I did that. I must have pressed some button. press some button. Was it select? You're probably right. You're probably right. It must have been. Must have been. What did I see? Select? Nope, it's not select. No, it's the Y button. Y button. Why? I don't know. Ask the devs why they made it the Y button. Let's fight some Nagas. Yeah, they are weak to wind. Why, game? Why? Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Oh. Well, let's see where this goes first. Oh, the Sphinx is back here. Oh, lovely. Okay. Alright. Need to be kicking ass here now. Did we use a seed yet? I think we need to be using seeds. Using seeds like there's no tomorrow. And plus, once we run out of seeds, we'll just head on over to Windia. So what's the status, Lance, on your Final Fantasy XIV download? Oh, nice, we leveled up. Good. How far are you at? You're probably already past the 50% mark, right? You're probably past the halfway point. Where's this at here? Ah, okay. 52 out of 140. Oh, wow. That's not halfway. That's not halfway. You have about 3 hours remaining. Wow. Okay, you still got a ways to go. I thought maybe you're already halfway through. But still got a ways to go. Oh, they're just guarding a treasure. They're guarding an item. And we're like, whatever. Whatevers. I wish Ruben had more than just white. I wish he would have, like... I wish he would have arrow also. Sure. Deeply thankful for the reminder of how it was in the early 2000s. Oh, you're talking about me talking about the magnetic discs? The SATA drives? Yeah, that was the thing. Those SATA drives. Oh yeah, probably do need to go there, yeah. Oh, there's no fast internet? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Don't you guys have like fiber or something? You guys should have fiber, right? I mean, I hope you guys have fiber.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Listen to me now and believe me later. Hey there, Backlogics, welcome in. Welcome in and a pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope things are been going well for you. Yeah, we're trying to figure this thing out here. I've been running in circles and fighting stuff and I feel like there's a place I didn't go to here. Fiber is rough. Yeah, tell me about it. Even here where I'm at, like, it's fiber is not available in where I'm located at, but within the city I live in, there is fiber available, but in different parts of the city. But unfortunately, not where I'm at. I would have loved to have some fiber, definitely for sure. Definitely would have loved it. I hope Backlogics you get that opportunity in Mexico. Yeah, fiber for business lands? You're not joking? Government in Germany's actively decided against it? There must be a really good reason. I mean, there has to be. There has to be a really good reason for that. Okay, I need to look up the map of this place. I'm getting completely lost here. Okay. So where am I at here? This is... Where's this? This is... Okay. So if I go here, this will connect me to here. Very slowly, it's now getting into citizens' houses, but it's still a massive effort. You know, I guess the fact that the government is decidedly against it is a little worrying. I mean, no lie, it is a bit worrying. German government even actively decided against internet all over. You'll have connection gaps, particularly huge ones. There has to be a good reason. Do you happen to know why? Is it security issues or something? I mean, absolutely no pun intended there. But I mean, it has to be that. Like, was there a risk of businesses being hacked or something? You remember it being a mixed bag, Backlogics? Home was getting great coverage for a while, then you swore you were throttled, and they kept saying everything was fine. Hey, that sounds... Hey, welcome to Comcast. Welcome to Xfinity here in my area. I definitely know how that is. It's just pure stupidity. It's just pure stupidity. Reason that it would require much more effort than optimizing copper transmission. However, that is supposed to work. Last 12 years, the government's nothing but a madhouse. Well, you know, how about this? Let the government keep their copper transmission optimizations and let the public have. Let the public join, you know, the decade. You know, the 2020s is all about fiber, and you know that. You know what I mean? Let the government have their slow internet. And where will this go? Takes us back up here. I figured we have to drop somewhere. Is it based on where we drop? Just how to get through this. This dungeon is just, I don't know where to go. I've been walking around in circles for the past 20 minutes. So yeah, tell me where to go, and please be direct if you can. So I'm looking at the map, and even the map is confusing. So I came from A. Came from A. German citizens feel like, hey, you out there, you can't cyber attack us. We lack technology. yeah, we're gonna make it hard to hack on your system because our system is so antiquated. Why bother? You travel by train in Germany, you have no internet every now and then. Connection loss is standard. But Lance, is that true? Like if there's like a Starbucks or something? Because usually in a Starbucks, you are given like free Wi-Fi, right? If you like bring your laptop or bring your phone with you, and you want Wi-Fi connection, you can Starbucks has that there. Are you saying even at a Starbucks in Germany, like anywhere in Germany, like Frankfurt or wherever, Hamburg or whatever, you can't get it? On top floor, you see barrels. On the upper part, you can move them. Oh, okay. Barrels in the upper part, and you can move them. Okay. Ah, like maybe like this here. Oh, okay. I think I see now. I swear I remember I was able to climb up those poles. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Lance. Yeah, I swear I remember this. I swear I remember all this here. No, I don't want to go this way. And head right on the rope. Yep, on the rope, yes. And then go down here. Cool stuff. There are guest accounts for customers on routers. Okay, yeah, exactly. Which is just like how it is over here where I'm at. So, okay. Okay, I thought this whole, you know, internet issue extends, I mean, also to coffee shops like that there too, but thankfully not. Let's do this, and then what are we gonna do here? Oh yeah, fiber for business. Oh yeah. Well, I meant for the general public. Because yeah, when you go to a Starbucks, I mean, they reserve the right not to give you their business tier internet. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Get down the stairs, need the left path, not the right one. Okay. Yeah, we need to cure the blindness there. Okay. Okay. And okay. Yeah, we need to feed Ruben a seed. Oh, come on. Wow. Alright. Well, we certainly put a stop to that. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, you're talking about that right there, yeah. Yeah, the treasures here aren't really worth grabbing because I can easily buy 99 of whatever I need, you know? So... oh, okay. Did we have you found a shadow before? I think we did. I think we found it when we got the arrow spell from our quick, you know, quick hello. We made a quick hello to inside Doom Castle. Few nice puzzles left. Okay, yeah, Captain's Hat. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Right there. Guy. Oh, that's Gaia's armor. Did we get the best armor? Yes, we got the best armor. Oh, it prevents sleep. Nice, prevents sleep, but we didn't get the best shield in the game yet. Isn't that my captain cap? Kylie asked us to give it to you. Are you okay? Dad, I was worried about you. You look awful. I'm okay, but I have some bad news. The Dark King prophecy. Dad, tell us about the prophecy later. Let's cure your wounds in Windia first. But... Huh? What? What? Ruben just suddenly got this dizziness spell. I'm okay. I guess I haven't recovered from that fall off the bridge. Ruben, let's get to Wendy and put you to bed. Yeah, that's what I want to hear from your daughter. Yeah, you look awful. There you are. Spencer, Phoebe's been looking for you. I met her at the inn in Windia, and now she wants to see you. We're done here. Let's go. Right. See you again, kid. Okay. Alright, so what is next? So, okay, you're saying we can use the steering wheel. So, That is true. Mountain Woman is here. Mountain Woman, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. No, I can't use the steering wheel yet. Oh, hey! We have a shop here. That's cool. Sure, let's buy them all. Oh yeah, I have to get Ruben to bed, yeah. Yeah, so let's do that. Oh, never mind, hold on. Yeah, we already got that Mobius crest. Da 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 da. Ruben's hurt. He started spinning out of control just spontaneously. Yeah, do something about it. Wendy, I place Ruben in your hands. Figure out what's going on with him. I'm surprised he made it here with such a bad wound. Off to bed with you. Ice Tribe, you need to hear Max News. You're not going to like it. Phoebe is joined. Hey, we have our endgame party. Welcome aboard, Phoebe. She is our endgame character. Oh, look, she has Blizzard and Fire. She does not have Arrow. However, she has White and Thunder. And she has these cool spells too. Okay. We are good here. We are certainly good here. And she does, yeah. Also known as Pearl. In other games, it's known as Pearl or Holy. Yeah, Pearl. I think I'm talking about there was this. I think it's in Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI when it was localized here in North America. But White is pretty much known as Holy now. Thing with randomized, all tedious parts are forced out of the game for speed's sake. Ah, okay. Well, I appreciate whatever knowledge you bring. I mean, just like when you were helping me with Final Fantasy XII, Lance, it's just that when you're helping me, you were going with whatever experience you had personally, which didn't. You were going off of a different version of the game, but at least you were able to help, like, mostly. I mean, like, you know, and like there's probably one other person too that was like more familiar with the international version, or actually a few people. But hey, it's all good. You need to watch my stream to even notice that the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest randomizer has doubled the moving speed. Yeah. Hey, you can't run here. Like if I, like, whoops. Like I can't hold a button and run. Yeah, not like in like Final Fantasy VI or something. Okay, so where are we going now? Oh yeah, we're gonna get the powerful shield in Doom Castle here. Now we gotta talk to Mac. Where is Mac? What can be so important? I've discovered the lost part of the prophecy. The one behind the four is darker than the night, and rises midst the land. You saved the crystals. But our real enemy is the Dark King. He's in the focus tower. Reach the tower with my ship. Stand by the steering wheel and press the A button. There you go. That's the trigger we wanted here. There you go, Lance. This is what we needed right there. That is what we needed to have read. And now we can use the ship. You know the overall route, but it gets tricky with the details. Well, yeah, if you're going with randomizer and like optimized, you know, optimized like plot or something, then yeah, it's gonna be, it'll present itself a challenge from there. I mean, yeah, give them cap, steer the wheel, and then you're done. Yep, that's how the OG game was. Oh, Lance, let me ask you this, because you're a fan of the randomizer. Have you ever played this game, the OG game? Just a question, because I know it's like a lot of like folks that play randomizers of games, they don't necessarily play the game that's being randomized in its original form. Oh, you have the cartridge? Oh, gotcha. So probably you're just more familiar with the randomizer version, I guess. Ouch, don't touch me. Okay. Well, Dad will return to Foresta when he's feeling better. It's always wise to play the original once to get the feel of the game. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That reminds me of this one time I was watching AGDQ or SGDQ Games Done Quick. One of the streamers for this one game, I forgot what it was. Like their speed run route got borked, got messed up, and then one of the things they said is, "Oh gosh, I don't know this game." I only speedrun it. I don't know how to play this game. So to me, I'm thinking, okay, well, you know, dude, if you're gonna, or whoever, dudette or whatever, if you're gonna speedrun a game, you better know the basic game inside and out, you know. But anyway, I don't really consider myself a speedrunner, even though I sort of dabbled in that for a bit. But yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm a speedrunner. But I will say that. I mean, that when I was watching it and I saw it, I'm like, oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so it is time. Oh yeah, you said that there's, what side quests are you talking about, Lance? In 2 years, you'd visit me, ask how the travel went. And he answered, great, I went to the airport and did a map change to America. After a ton of loading time, you can see the inside of an airplane. I finally was able to set foot. Press A. It did a map change. Oh, that's funny. That's like virtual reality there, man. That's like your consciousness was uploaded to the cloud, and you have all this maps, data, and stuff. Ageless, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. You feel like this is the exception, Ageless? I think most people play games quite a bit before they start speedrunning. Okay, so that's an exception. Okay, gotcha. So that was quite an outlier. I guess that was an edge case that I've seen there. Repeat my question. Which question is it regarding speedrunning, or I forgot. I forgot which question I asked. I don't think I asked the question. No, I just said that must, what you described there, Lance, your paragraph that you just wrote there recently, that reminded me, that would me thinking something of like virtual reality, where you like uploaded your consciousness and just living within the stream of assets and content stored amongst the clouds in zeros and ones. I don't remember what it was, Lance. You think you know the speedrunner that I'm talking about? You got clowned on quite a bit. Oh, yeah. No, I was asking regarding Final Fantasy Mystic Quest Randomizer. No, I think you maybe answered my question. I just asked if you ever played the original game prior to playing the randomizer version. It was kind of going with what, like, I guess what my conversation, what me and Aegis were talking about. How like there was a speedrunner that only knew the game via speedrunning, but not actually playing the game OG, like on its original form. Okay. Should we stay in an inn? You know, let's go stay in an inn. I think here we are ready to go to Doom Castle. And I think we're leveled up appropriately. We are leveled up fine. We may gain a level. 42. Yeah, we may gain a level. I think we'll get to level 38. I'm sure we'll get to level 38 while we're in the middle of the boss refights. I'm thinking that's what's gonna happen. You did specifically before the randomizer? You want to know all checks and where they are located? You can run into problems when you get stuck, and hint is giant tree 3F upper north, and you're sitting there like, huh? Oh yeah, you know what? Before we go, let's go just chop down some trees just because it feels good to chop down trees. There you go. Okay, now it looks more to Ice Tribe's liking. Yeah, there we go. Very satisfying indeed, yes. Alright. How are we doing with everything? I think we're all good. We've got 99 seeds and 99 potions. Yep. I got 99 seeds, but running out of MP ain't any of my problems. Blah, blah. Alright, let's go. You love this puzzle? The focus tower? And the music is rocking too. See, Ageless is having fun. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, we got ourselves a shield to grab. Go to the left. Okay, so I'm following the guide. Let's go to the left. Strike first. Okay, let's flare and... The max level for this game is 41, but the calculations for everything's separate. That means if you just continue killing mobs, you still raise the amount of magic you can use? Really? Huh.
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom. And yes, we are in Doom Castle, so that's quite fitting Quite fitting of a sound alert you played there, Drummer. And Drummer, welcome in. And Carrie also. Welcome in, Carrie and Drummer. Pleasant Tuesday to all of you here. We're in the final dungeon. We are. All right. Go to the 6th set of stairs and allow the sound to move us. Which set of stairs here? Is it this one? It's probably this one. There we go. Okay. Okay, walk to the left. Push down more. Near stairs and a pile of bones. Oh, like right here. Cool. Yep, that should be it right there. Oh, wow. 160 minutes left. Oh, yeah, Lance is down. Okay, so Lance got himself a large SSD and is transferring or downloading Final Fantasy XIV onto the new drive. And it's taken them like what? What's this? What is that? 5 hours total or something? 5, 6 hours, something like that? Yeah, I might have. That actually crossed my mind for a fraction of a second there, Carrie, yeah. Strike first. Alright. Let's do this. Hey, you started with 320. Yep. Yeah, I figured you would have started around there. And got the shield. Alright, we're all totally protected. Oh, the Aegis shield protects us from was it Petrify? I remember we had this. I had a discussion with somebody regarding how to pronounce that word there. I would normally call it Aegis, but I think someone corrected me and said it's actually pronounced more like Aegis. So I guess we'll go with Aegis. I think it was that one time. I think the first time well, the only time, but it'll be a first time. I'll be calling it the first time by the end of the year. But the first time we played Final Fantasy VI here, I think somebody corrected me and said that it's pronounced Aegis. Yeah, and Lance, you agree too, right? Yep. Look at that! I have the same amount of health as Phoebe. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go back to where we were, that last set of stairs towards the upper right. And right when we run into the first pile of bones, which blocks our movement, we'll grapple our way to the right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's flare and wait. Yeah, I wonder, Lance, if What if you were still using the 2000s technology of the magnetic drive and the SATA? Yeah, instead of 5 hours, it probably would have been like 12. Wait, am I even doing this right? Wait, am I even doing this right? Grapple to... Oh, you can hop over it. Yes, that's right. You can hop over it. That's right. Oh, I see a boss right there. Let's do it. Lots of strike firsts. I like that. Well, I'm gonna stay focused in the focus tower. Hey there, Thomas. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. Oh, by the way, Thomas, I know where the fifth crystal is. But we're talking about that. You remember you asked the question about where the fifth crystal is? So I found out where it is, but I'm not gonna say what it is because that's an ultimate spoiler. And you don't either, please, Thomas. If you happen to figure it out, please do not mention where the fifth crystal is. But I know where that fifth crystal. There is a fifth crystal. We don't happen to have it in our possession. Oh, you've known? Okay, nice. Alright, cool stuff. Cool stuff. And I guess we'll go save. Why can't I just walk around them? Can I? Because there's an invisible wall right there. You know, Thomas, you're asking some really good questions here. I can't walk that way. There's an invisible wall there. Yeah, invisible plot walls, exactly, Zero. Oh yeah, that's true. You 6 scores total, yeah. So it's like, yeah, like that's 2 to the left there, 2 to the left there, and actually 2 to the left there. So yeah, his whole sprite is like his whole thing is like 2 by 3 sprites. Okay, Skullrus Rex. Should be no problem. Ouch. Oh, I better go heal up Phoebe. Phoebe will go white. No! Yeah, she has been. She has been slacking off. Yes, I agree. I agree. Okay. Wow. Quake hits really, really hard. Okay, how about this? How about Flare? And Phoebe will just do AoE Cure. How about that? Oh, does it? It heals all, counts as like a full heal. I think we're okay using cures for now. Oh, it's okay, Lance. I don't consider that spoilery. I mean, spoilery stuff is stuff where, you know, like you're telling me a plot twist, or, you know, you're telling me what'll happen during the ending sequence where all truths will be told, you know? Like, that's a major spoilery stuff. So yeah, that I don't consider that. You know, I'm fine with people backseating. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. As long as you don't venture into spoiler territory and tell me what's going to happen, like 3 or 4 chapters or vignettes or, you know, plot progressions in advance or something, you know, something along those lines. The Focus Tower. Yes, we're there. We're in the Focus Tower. Blah, 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 blah. It opened! Hey, we're back in the Doom Castle. That is a massive ease for the game. Oh, if you're talking about the quick kill against the final boss, we're gonna do that. That's gonna be the second time we fight him. The first time we'll play it quote unquote normally, and then after we see the credits and stuff, then we'll reload the save right before the fight with the final boss. And then we'll try this new strat. If that's what you're talking about, Lance. You may be talking about something totally different. You think saving here is a good idea? Okay. That's what we'll do. How are we doing with... Oh, yeah, we also need to use a seed. Let's use all the seeds. The Focus Tower is also Doom Castle. Yeah, it apparently was. And we had no idea about it until at this very point in the game. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's not what you're talking about, Lance. Uh-oh. Lance, we just gifted you knowledge. And you know what? I'm so enjoying this iced tea. Hope you guys don't mind. I got a burb, and I need to grab some more iced tea from the fridge. Okay, so enjoy more Doom Castle music, and I'll be back in just in like a minute or so. Alright, back from my burb. Why, what'd you do? What happened? Oh, Lance is having a patience of a saint there, waiting for Final Fantasy XIV to finish downloading. So Lance, how's the transfer speed? Is it pretty constant? It's relatively constant, right? It seems like it is. What we did in the month of July, yeah, we beat Chrono Trigger. Why? Is that what you did too? You like that I stream longer than the download? Yeah, that's attributed to how our schedule is pretty consistent, and it's always on the same, pretty much almost on the same days, and streaming for the same duration of time. So 9.8 megabytes per second. Okay, that's cool. The USA recorded the hottest month in the history of the USA. Yeah, because there's some like crazy weather happening here. Yeah, plus those wildfires are happening in the Pacific Northwest, and you know, and I think this is probably a thing also. Another thing in the United States. Didn't we like have recorded the the area with the worst air quality in the whole world? That was those wildfires are happening in or around Washington State and Oregon or something around there. I think. That's what I'm thinking. I've been hearing a lot of that. Well, I guess no use fighting this guy, so let's fight this guy. Okay. Still all good with magic. Yep, still all good with magic. You have wildfires as well, Lance. Germany, Spain, France. They are unmatched in size. One fire's as large as Paris. Holy moly. That's huge, as big as a city. Now, why do you think that is, Lance? Is it because there's areas? Are there areas where, like it's like you got like what a lot of like eucalyptus or like just dry just the feral like wheat or something like that? Wait, Howard Stout? I don't know who Howard Stout is. Background looks like the Tower of Babel. Oh, you're talking about over here? Tower of Babel? Oh, yeah. You're talking about, you're talking about that area, like before we find Zaramus, right? Oh. His rule is he killed everything? Dang. Your dad was a badass. It's just pure and simple eroding of erosion. It dries out, making fires more wild by allowing it to... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, I guess one thing that was mentioned in the reasoning why there is such, at least here in the States, is because of these... there's these non-native grasses that made it and took over bunch grass, which I guess bunch grass is not as flammable, I guess, or something. And couple that with I guess people throwing like cigarettes out of their car windows. I don't know how much of that is true now. But the other thing too is that when there's folks like with trailers or something, it may have like chains sticking or dangling out, like, and as the car, you know, drives at, you know, high speeds like 60 miles per hour or the equivalent like 100 kilometers per hour, the chains cause sparks, and the sparks ignite the flammable grasses or something nearby, especially like in rural areas. And I guess that's a cause of wildfires. I guess another one would be thunder or lightning. All right, what are we gonna do here? flare and white. Yeah, the area before Zaramus. But the battles are kind of... The battle background for the towers? Oh. What's here? Oh. Can't carry any more arrows. Okay. Whatever. Not like we are suddenly unable to stop it, just become more aggressive. As we are we are changing the world. All of us here are. Yes, indeed. Who's this? We should save. Yes, the 60 to 100 rule. Yeah, that's why it's really easy to make the conversion. And I think that's pretty much linear, right? Like, unlike the Fahrenheit to Celsius, that's actually non-linear. I think the equivalent, like, even though Fahrenheit and Celsius are different, -40 in Fahrenheit is the same as in Celsius. So, alright, freezer crab. Well, crab, why don't you just go back to the freezer and don't bother us. And shadow there, just go back to being a random shadow, please. We're doing a good job in allowing disasters to happen. Lowering water level, drying out land, and only planting one sort of trees, adding carbon dioxide to the plant. Yep, yeah. Where's this biodiversity? Yeah, where's the biodiversity, huh? I don't think our thing can reach. Yeah. Ah, game. Game did that on purpose. Game is trolling us. How dare you, game, troll us like that? How dare you, I say! Oh, can we actually go... We can't go this way, can we? There should be a way to go around here, and I'm gonna find out how. Oh yeah, we already did that, so we'll just go here, and I think we're gonna go this way. There you go, that's what we do. And what's this over here? I guess nothing. There we go, nice. Okay, so now with this... So just keep it open like so. And I dig the music here. Oh, I need to go there, don't I? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do have to go to that side of the area. Let's go there right now. Do-do-do-do-do. Yep, we need to go here. Whoops, not that. You have a YouTube list of game music ageless? You have a few Mystic Quest tracks? Nice. Makes total sense. Makes total sense. You probably have your game music list probably also includes some Final Fantasy as well, right? Do you have any from Final Fantasy 4 and 6? I would have stuff from Final Fantasy 6, honestly. Which, oh, by the way, guys, that's going to be the next game we're going to play. We'll be playing Final Fantasy VI. How do I go back now? Where do I go? Do 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 la 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 la. How did I go back there again? I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what I did. Wait, did I? Hold on. Okay, I was like, I swear I... Anyway, alright. Anyway, let's go here. Da-da-da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Blah, 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 blah. Now this one I happen to remember, like, the most. I thought this is like, this is the most, like, the most interesting part of Doom Tower. Is this puzzle here. I like it. We get a lot of strike firsts happening here. Okay, you know, earlier on, I was thinking we will probably need tomorrow's stream to finish up Mystic Quest, but I think we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that tonight. Very much think so. Okay. There's a couple of seeds here and save and... Oh, you only got 2 Final Fantasy tracks, Ageless. Kefka's theme and 9. You're not alone. Oh my gosh, yeah. How can I not mention 9? Yeah. 9's my favorite of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies. Only Lava Dome. No, you need to have Doom Castle. You need to have Doom Castle music. Yeah, I absolutely recommend you get this one here. What we're listening here. Yeah, this song here is a jam. That's right, Zara, he is. That's right, he's a bodybuilder. He's a bodybuilder. I gotta be pumping iron. Or whatever. Oh, there you go. And there's another recommendation from Thomas here. And we got Ilfarian. Ilfarian, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. You like the entire soundtrack to Final Fantasy IV? Okay. 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 I would say that I like if I would like categorize like my favorite music from the Final Fantasy games that came out for a particular console, like say like that would be, I guess, I mean, if we're gonna go all the way up to Final Fantasy 12, so you can have 1, 2, and 3 on the Famicom. And then you have 4, 5, and 6, and I guess Mystic Quest as well for the Super NES, 7, 8, and 9, and probably also Tactics for PlayStation 1. And then you'll have Final Fantasy 10, 10, 2, and 12, maybe even 11, I guess, for the PlayStation 2. I would say the SNES Final Fantasy games have the best OST, best music. 4, 5 is really stellar. 6 is my favorite out of the group. Oh yeah, Legends, yeah. Game Boy, yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. You correct me there. Yes. Including the Game Boy too, the Game Boy games. Yeah. I can't really say much about the Game Boy Final Fantasy games. I haven't played and beaten any of them. I can't say a whole lot about the PlayStation 2. Well, PlayStation 2, I haven't played through all of Dirge of Cerberus. I haven't played anything of 11. I can say something about the Famicom games and on Super NES games, yeah, and PlayStation 1. And if there's any other console I'm missing, then, well, yeah. Alright. To Cerberi. I think that's how you say Cerberus in plural. One Cerberus or two or more Cerberi. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay, so we'll just double blast them with white. How does a stone golem melt? By immense heat. You gotta pick up the stone golem and throw him towards the sun, or some really very high source of heat, or a source of high heat, or one of those three I said there. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Phoebe, no longer confused. I can't get it. Is white hot? No, it's supposed to be holy. White is holy. Now, the question to ask is holy hot? Now, that's a completely you get a completely subjective answer, no matter who you ask that question. To whom you ask that question. Yeah, exactly, Lance. Pure isn't holy. That's why they went with white for some reason instead of holy. I think maybe they didn't go with holy because I think around the time this game came out, like especially in North America, I mean, I'm not sure how it is over in your area, Lance, and in your neighboring neighbors. But there's a very strict kind of like avoidance of religious kind of stuff in games if they're ever localized towards the West. So I think holy was way too religious or something at that time. I mean, who knows? Let's see. You have to backtrack to the area, back to the main stairway. The two metal blocks on the side. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I see where we need to go. Da 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 da. You're gonna go stream now, Tom's like, hey, enjoy your stream, man. I'll kick some butt. Holy's hot as hell, says Ageless. Nice. Oh yeah, those posts that were here were gone. Okay. Alright, that's how we're gonna do it here. How's this? Ooh, we're in Lava Land. We are in Lava Land. Da 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 da. What's over here? Ah, okay. It's rendering that those are grabbable. Oh, there's the boss right there. There's the boss, all the way over there. Actually, I think we need... You know, let's just try flare. Ah, that's considered a fire attack. Makes sense. Lance is getting impatient. Alright, hang on there, buddy. Hang on. It'll happen. It'll be finished. Trust in the process. I'm just going back over here now, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we need to go... Yeah, we need to go this way here. Jump across. Oh! Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna need to try to get to the other side there. So, we gotta do this. Da-da-da-da. Dyson Sphere Program. Dyson Sphere Program's an automation game. Dyson Sphere Program. Nice. Is that anything like the Kerbal Space Program from like... Does anyone know the Kerbal Space Program game? That was a cute... I think that's an indie game. That was a cute indie game. I never played it, but I've seen it. Yeah, we're talking like... Yeah, probably like a decade-ish or so ago. That's what that reminded me of. You wait for two things? Uh-oh. Okay, let's quickly run into a boss. A big boss here and annihilate him. Let's do this here. Okay. Oh, you know about KSP, Kerbal Space Program? Nice. It gave you a ton of knowledge and a lot of thinking. Yeah, because doesn't it make you feel like you're actually like building a rocket and stuff, and you know you're learning rocket science, like IRL rocket science. Oh, at least that's the feel it gave me, though. Like out of all that I watched, I feel like it would have gave me that knowledge buzz, so to speak. Oh. That's rude. That's totally rude. I'm telling you, that was just totally rude there. I guess I have to go this way. Okay. It's just Factorio with more beauty. Factorio. I'm not familiar with that term. I'm thinking it's a factory. It's some kind of a factory assembly line or something. Oh, we just ran out of stuff. Okay, I think maybe this will be okay. Need to use some seeds here. Okay. Nobody needs healing, thankfully. You have multiple planets with different materials and have to get it all together to process higher materials. Also, you visit planets and get materials from there. Okay. That sounds cool. That sounds fun. You know that reminds me of Xenoblade. Or like you go to each of these like crystal bushes or something and you like get stuff from there, like you mine off of them. Yeah, it's reminding me of this one particular, just one like one small part of Xenoblade. Yeah, hey, let's fight. I want to fight you from a distance. On guard, on guard. No, I have no knowledge of automation games. No, never played them. I mean, I've seen them, but I've just never played them. There's a number of those kinds. There's one game where you're in a mine. You're tunneling through a mine and you source materials. You fabricate stuff with the materials. I forgot which game it was called, but it was something where you're spelunking or whatever, and you have a group of people there with you or something. I forgot. It was some game there. Oh, we got E-Fleet and Stheno and Twin Head. Not Hydra, Twin Head Wyvern. The Wyvern is a higher class version of a Hydra, I guess. Oh, it's actually not. It was called Dual Head. Dual Head Hydra. This is Twin Head Wyvern. Okay. Okay, guess we'll use Meteor against them. Nice. Nice. That's good that we're hitting that hard there. It's too bad that Phoebe's paralyzed. Yeah, I've got to do something about it. Nice. That was pretty good. Okay, so, let's see, what are we gonna do? I guess we'll get... I think Ice Tribe will be casting Meteor, and Phoebe will be doing some full-time curing. Dang! Okay. Whoa! Jeez, this is tough. How about we just both do a cure? Oh no! Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that was. I agree. That sure was. That was close. Whoa! Critical! Critical! Wow! Got him. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's a tiny threshold, yes. Indeed. Yeah, 17 is pretty tiny. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd say probably 10% is a good, like, it's like, that's where you reach critical. Like the critical number of the critical HP value. So like we're already at 1480, so we have to be at least 150 HP. And yeah, it was just enough. Exactly. Yes. It's a huge load of conveyor belts transporting stuff for a large amount of the map. You have designated areas of machines that need voltage, so there's also a large area where voltage is produced. It all looks very mechanical. Transport lines, high voltage poles, and large chunks of mining, processing, and storage. You like? Yeah, go right on ahead. You can do that. I can allow that. I mean, yeah, I would like it that if you would not DM me, but just post it up on the general or on the videos or games section, just so it'll be not just me but everybody else who looks at it. I would appreciate that. Yeah, you can do that. You don't have to ask me or seek permission in order to do that. You always start with a few hundreds of iron, copper, and coal. Later on, you talk about millions per minute. All crafted without you. Oh, because you build the automation system. That's probably the game I believe I've seen this game before. It's not a new one, right? Not like it was just released this year. Yeah, that's what I mean. In games, totally, yes. Yeah, anything less than 17 HP would be preposterous. Exactly, yes. Exactly. It would be preposterous. Let us get on out of here. Where the heck do we go now? I guess we'll go around the left side for a start. Oh, we didn't kneel yet. I guess that's okay. Okay, now we will. Or else I'm gonna forget again. Right, and probably use seeds. Now we're gonna go back to the main corridor here. Oh, what is this? Okay. Okay. This is the wind temple, or Pazuzu Tower equivalent. Okay. Oh, that's right. I always thought this was cool too. Like the enemies, like you can see them through the windows there. I always thought that was cool. That was a cool touch there. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Hey, look at me, guys! Look at me! Da 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 da. Dee dee da da. Da 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 da. Okay. Well, let's see. Where do I go? Oh. Yes, we didn't have to fight all those enemies there. That's okay. So I'm resisting the urge to look up the manual, or not the manual, the map online. Still good. Where does this lead us? Leads us to here. Sure. Let's just have one more flare after this. Nice! We leveled up. Very good, very good. Okay, so after this, we're gonna have to use a couple of seeds. Let's go arrow here and white. I thought arrow can do much more damage than that. Who gave you permission to heal? Oh no! No! Okay, sure. Alright, let's get back to the offensive here. There we go. Wow, that was dangerous. Oh. I think I probably forgot about that. You just walk off the ledge. But that's okay. I mean, at least the enemies are gone. At least the enemies are gone. Oh yeah, we didn't go up here yet, didn't we? There's nothing there. Nothing there. At least you know that areas with the ridges here? And if you guys can see them. Those you can, like, you'll definitely not walk off of them. But areas like right here and like this right here, you gotta be super duper careful. Super duper careful. Oh, yeah, probably need to go this way. And yeah, that's where we need to go. Okay. Alright, before we fight whatever that is, big birdie there, let's heal up. Get all of our spell charges in order. I gotta drink some iced tea and then we'll get started with the fight. Five pictures in quote-unquote games just for you. Backlogist redeemed stretch around. Okay, that's perfect. Just before we get started with the fight here. Okay, I like this. I like it. We're about to reach a 2-hour session mark as well. All right, you guys want to go ahead and play along, join me with the stretch when you can, or if you can't, that's fine. Just pretend as though you are. Yeah, before any big fight, a big stretch. Before any fight, a big stretch is necessary, or before a big fight, just somewhat of a stretch is necessary, right? Yeah, it's not 2 hours. Oh, that's close enough. That's close enough. Yeah. All right. Oh, Backlog's already touched the stratosphere. I haven't yet. Oh yeah, I better catch up here. All right. Let's go. Move your arms up. Keep them up like so. Pretend like your arms are made of infinitely elastic rubber bands and keep them stretched up. If you keep them up, they continuously stretch upwards and just continuously without stop until you tell them or make them stop. Just take a deep breath here and pretend like your fingertips are touching the ceiling. Now you're breaking through the ceiling. Then take another deep breath. Now you're touching the skies. You're touching the stratosphere. Probably touching skies of Arcadia. It could be. Now as you take another deep breath, your arms continuously stretch upwards. Now you're touching the cosmos. Outer space. You're probably touching a galaxy. Probably touching a Mario galaxy. Maybe even a rogue galaxy. Now, after you take this deep breath here, now you feel the calmness and relaxation emanating from the palm of your hands, wanting to make its way down to your upper body. So now you slowly but quickly move your arms down. Boy, that felt good, didn't it? That stretch really did feel good. You'd be mad if it wasn't Backlogix. Oh gosh! All right, that felt good. Yeah, you grabbed a few gigabytes from space. Yeah, you need a few gigabytes few gigabytes and probably 1 terabyte as well, if you can find that. They're out there. Just tear one off of some random asteroid. I'm sure there's terabytes there. And you get a terabyte, and you get a terabyte, and you get a terabyte, and you know who else gets a terabyte? You get a terabyte. All right, yeah, thank you so much, Backlogics, for the stretch reminder. One of my most favorite requests to fulfill. Okay. I guess we're ready for the fight here. Oh, you only need 140 gigs? Okay. Alright. Sounds good to me. Oh, Backlogs is going to be lurking. Probably put yourself in lurk mode, working on house stuff while popping in for the random comment or redeem. Oh, sounds good. Alright. Do what you gotta do, Backlogics. Alright. Alright, enjoy the lurk. And I hope to see you pop in at least a few more times before the stream's over here tonight. Okay, so ZA here is the same as their minor or their other counterpart. They're gonna throw up the psych shield. So let's try to get rid of Chimera and Thanatos ASAP. So it's basically flare and white here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it only hit us with its shield. It didn't put up the shield. Okay. That's fine. Well, that's good. Yeah, from Pazuzu to just Za. Oh, actually, I've seen that name, the name for the birds. It's actually, I've actually also, see, English can be really difficult even for a native English speaker. I actually also seen that name spelled as ZU. It can also be ZU. I'm thinking that's a name of some bird in some kind of myth, some kind of mythology or something. Yeah, we need to heal here, I think. Yeah. It's Zebra. Yeah, exactly. Cool. Oh no. Good. Good, we're hitting for 2k of damage each here. Okay, we will not attack it. Yeah, it's too bad that we don't have like anything to like boost our magic attack or something, or stat buffs or anything like that. But yeah, I think we're okay. Well, I guess we'll just defend. Okay, never mind. Cool. Pile driver, ouch. Flare and sure, let's go white. Got him! Okay. That didn't take too long. That did not take very long. Okay, there we go. Last of the sub-bosses. Only one boss left before we see the end credits. We're going to be going towards the final boss now here, guys. And we're 2 hours. We're halfway through. This is perfect. Okay, so this will be the finale stream for our 2026 run of Mystic Quest. That's how I feel. That's how I feel it's going to be. Unless the Dark King will be really bad, but really atrocious. But in the German version, Lance, they named Pazuzu Volturo and Za Falcono. Interesting. Vulture and the Falcon. You know what's common between the Vulture and the Falcon, Lance? They're both considered birds of prey. So at least there's that commonality. Okay, so let's fall down there. Okay. Get on out of here. Alright, this is where we were. We fought Za. And now we should probably go heal up. Probably should save right here. Your favorite puzzle? Hey, that's our statue there. Ooh! Treasures! We have treasures! Ice Tribe, Phoebe, Knights of Light. We crystals now entrust you with our power. Nice. Give us some stuff here, please. Give some seeds. A special looking treasure chest. Very normal items. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. We did use seeds here, right? I think we did. Yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. That all what we've seen here deserves a Tidus laugh. I mean, look at how, I mean, for all this time, whenever we run into a treasure chest that looks like this, it usually has something really cool, like some plot progression item, or like a better armor, or an awesome sword, or a spell. But no, you open up this treasure chest and it contains, oh, you know, lint from somebody's pocket or something. That equivalent. Alright, anyway, let's go save. Za's world was your favorite? Okay. The Tregies were block off? Yeah, the Tregies. Yeah, they were. You have to unblock them by communicating to that the statue or whatever. Did I find all the spells? Yep, I have. Alright, let's go. Dark King, we meet at last. Indeed, and now you will serve me. I don't think so. We won't allow you to ruin our world. Alas, silly humans, I must share a terrible secret. That prophecy, ages ago I started that rumor. Welcome to the power of darkness! Okay. Oh, we're gonna do the quick kill afterwards. We're gonna try to beat him legit here. I mean, guys, we have like 2 more hours of streaming. What are we gonna be doing for the next hour or so if we just quick kill him, right? I'm gonna rock out to this song for 2 hours. Okay. Wait, how, if Phoebe didn't... Well, I guess, I mean, she's an NPC. I mean, I don't think there's a way for NPCs to learn spells, because NPCs can't level up, I think. I thought that Phoebe could. Somehow, like, I guess... Well, anyway. Okay, so how are we gonna legit fight him here? Flare and white. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, they have a set of spells given, yeah. Yes, indeed. That's unfair. How amusing. Is that all you can muster? Yeah, I think we're okay. Uh-oh. Gotta go heal up. Alright, how are we gonna do this here? I guess Ice Tribe will... Let's just do double cures here. Alright, good thing we did. Oh no. Yeah, whatever. Grrr. Now see what I really am! He's a tarantula. A giant overgrown tarantula. Oh no. Oh, nice. Nice. That was super cool. Mega White? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. 50% of die, you die here in phase 3. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Alright, it's a good idea to do the double cures. Okay, running out of spell charges. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I guess we'll go here and white. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Oh, there's a phase 4! I forgot there was a phase 4. Okay, nice. Phase 4. You're barely ever level 38. I think the last time we played this, and we did this on stream, I was at level 37. Yeah, so this is unusual that I'm at level 38. Even myself. Oh yeah, we better go reseed everyone. Uh-oh. Owie. No. Nice. Okay. So let's... Good stuff. Oh, you're just 1 hour? 1 hour until installation? Yay! Alright. Well, I guess a GG to you is in order, Lance. GG to you for waiting it out so patiently. And now you're just down to... You're just down to 1 hour and soon it'll be less than an hour. Before it is done. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. I guess maybe this is what we should be doing. Ice Tribe attacking, feeding, healing. Wait. Did we just beat the game? Did we just beat the game? Dude! Oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate the GGs there, Lance. Thank you for the GGs backlogics. Yes, yes! We defeated the Dark King! At last, it's all over! Hey. There's the 5th crystal! It was that dude that was like talking to us and then just whisking himself away. Die guys as a human. Oh gosh, oh, that's a misspelling there. Squaresoft, I'm gonna have to take back this game. I'm gonna have to ship it to you. And you're gonna have to give me a fixed ROM. No, it's okay. I think this is the first misspelling. Only one. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. One misspelled word. Yep, thanks for the GG's, Lance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Disguised as a human, I, the crystal of light, have guided you. Evil can't thrive if you keep hope alive. Use your courage and respect your world. A bright future awaits you now. Go and enjoy all the world has to offer. That is world with a capital W. Thank you. Yes, use your cartridge and enjoy the world. Yes, the world with a capital W. Or else, if you don't use a cartridge, then the world you'll be enjoying is with the lowercase w. Ice Tribe, you say the Dark King was the problem and you beat him. But of course. Say, what's become of Ruben and Captain Mac? They're fine. They've already headed home. Great. Sometime I'll drop by and say hi. That's a good one, Lance. The capital of England is the letter E. You're safe! What are you going to do now? Hey, maybe you can answer that. Mac, how about lending me that ship? I need a little more adventure in my life. Don't worry, Kylie. Alright, but let me see if it's still seaworthy. Don't forget your cap again. Spencer, you still digging? Yep, all because of you guys. Anybody seen Tristram? That jerk, he's gone treasure hunting again. Well, tell him I said hi. How's it going? Reuben couldn't be better. Why don't we hang out in this town? No way, I'm off to more adventure in Captain Mac's ship. At least let me see you off. The ship's better than you. Thanks, Mac. 3 cheers for Captain Ice Tribe! Wait until you see my next invention. Can you come over again? Have a good trip. Do it up while you're young. I think I've had all the adventure I can stand. How about taking me along? You'll need an expert treasure hunter. You don't know what you're saying, Grandpa. You'll be back in no time. See the world for me. We're going to miss you. They hugged. At least that's what I think they did. I'm going to miss you too. Farewell. Ooh, this is nice. You know what this is? This is possible chill and cozy banner material there. Oh yeah, Backlogics. You were thinking of doing some like animated banners. I think that would be something up your sleeve. Maybe something you'd be interested in. I know you wanted to do a Chrono Trigger one, that one area in where was it? It was in some area. I forgot where it was. What are you doing here? I can't resist it when I hear about an adventure. I'm going to keep an eye on you, kid. That's Ice Tribe, you nut. Nice. Alright. Credits hype. Fujioka-san. Thank you so much for the story. The interesting story. Morita-san. Thank you so much for the monster design. Yeah, with the waterfall, that's what I was talking about, yeah. But yeah, what would you guys say? I mean, besides that one misspelling, I think the translation is all good. Mayakawa-san and Wolsey-san did a splendid job, I think. So this definitely was made by more than one person. Itty Kitty. Thank you for the system program by Itty Kitty. Picasso. Of course, graphics by Picasso. That was some good animation. So Momose-san. Awesome job with the enemy animations. And the enemies having multiple frames. Sasai-san and Kawakami-san, thank you so much for the awesome music. It touched all of us here. Wonderful game. Wonderful music. Yeah, special thanks to... I don't see the flap anymore. Oh, Belloy or Bellois. That looks like a French name. Ridley. Thank you to Ridley. Now go back to Metroid. Silvera. Okay, Silvera. That sounds like the Spanish name. Lance wants to buy a vowel I. Itty kitty. That's cool right there. That is super cool. That is super cool. All right. Well, we're not exactly done with Mystic Quest because I want to try to do the quick kill. I think it won't be a one shot. It won't be a one hit, but there is a way to take down like 30k of damage in one hit. So that's what we're going to try to do. Okay, let's go reset and let's go and give that a shot. Oh, 45 minutes left. Nice. Uh-oh. What happened here? Why isn't the game starting? There we go. That got me worried there. Okay, there we go. Yep, and we're still going to be streaming. We need to find something to do for the next hour, and I think I have an idea of what we're going to do. We're going to play a different game after this, but it's going to be a Final Fantasy game. We're going to spend the rest of the stream tonight playing a different game other than Mystic Quest. So be here, hang out after we try the quick kill. What? It didn't work? Wait, what do you mean? It should have worked. Was it life instead? There we go. It was 11k. Ah, okay. Yeah. But I think if we use Kieran now, it won't do anything. Okay, that's what I wanted to show you right there. You can do 11k of damage right off the bat. But I think, was it because of, was it Ice Tribe, or is it, should have been Phoebe that would have casted Cure? I don't know. Yeah, because if we use Kieran now, I think that's just gonna legit cure him, I believe. Oh no, that still hurts him. Oh, that still hurts him. Okay, good. Good. Just keep casting cure on him. Yep. Oh, that actually did heal him. Okay. Alright, no, I think that's a bad thing. That's what I meant to show you there. Yeah, that's what I meant to show you there. Okay, well, I don't want to fight him again. I thought maybe this will be quicker, but I mean, that's what I wanted to show you. Yeah, so there you go. You can do that. So whenever you speedrun, Lance, know that you can be able to get in, like, at least, like, between 22 and 30k amount of damage. Yeah, you're very welcome. Very welcome. Okay. So I'm gonna let this music play for a bit. I'm gonna go get the game that I want to play for the rest of the stream. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Mystic Quest here. Actually, yeah, we'll talk about this actually after I pick up the game that we're going to be playing for the rest of the stream. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and reset the console so we can listen to the title screen music. Okay, so actually before we get going with the next game, now that we've beaten Mystic Quest, so I remember Lamb asked me last week, or was it last week, or was it the beginning of August, at the very first stream, Lamb asked me, oh, and yeah, good evening, Lamb. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Asked me what I think of the game after I would beat it. So I kind of already answered the question, or shared my thoughts about this game. So like this game, I feel is, so number one, this game is different than. It's considered like it really stands out from all the other RPGs, as in the usual would be random encounters and some significant, like, kind of I don't know, like spikes in difficulty that usually come out, that it feels like it just comes out of nowhere, or like the exploration aspect where, you know, it's a risk versus reward kind of situation that is seemingly that would be made easily available at almost virtually any point in the game. So, yeah, exactly, Lance. So we're talking about games like all the other, like all the mainline Final Fantasy games, maybe up to the point where this game was released, and even a few that were released like maybe a year or two after this game. So to me, like if I don't say, well, you know, I still think this is a kid's game because that's what the back of the box says. Now, if I look at it more from like if I don't take that into consideration and just if I logically analyze the gameplay mechanics here, Mystic Quest, why I think Mystic Quest is meant for kids, quote unquote, is because there is a lack of exploration. It's all pretty much linear. So there's always some kind of a safety net there. Number two, okay, and I think this is sort of innovative in a way. I haven't seen many RPGs do this, but you get to see the enemies in battle. You can and then you can choose to fight them if you want to or not. But I don't think that's one of the key things. I think the key thing here is that you can be able to easily restart a fight if you want. So you don't get punished for engaging in a battle where you really shouldn't be because you're under-leveled or not prepared. Whereas in every other RPG, you are punished. And so there's really no lesson learned as such here when you play Mystic Quest. So there is this lack of like there's some lack of challenge that happens here. So yeah, you don't get punished for making bad decisions, whereas in RPGs, all other RPGs, you do. So that's why this game does have that kind of feel about it. Do you guys agree? Or do some of you disagree? Do you guys have maybe some additional points to support the argument that this game is somewhat like... I mean, it is an RPG in its core, but it's much more palatable, I guess, right? So that's what I think. It's sort of, I guess this is a much more elaborate response to what I mentioned at first, a couple of weeks ago or so. So yeah, so the game that I'm thinking of is like Dragon Quest. So in Dragon Quest, when you start the game, you just leave Tantegel Castle or whatever. You go to Brackenary and get your armor and stuff like that. And you learn to hang around in a certain area, like near the castle, near the spot where you have a place to heal. You know what I mean? And that's also similar to with the game we played not too long ago, Final Fantasy X, right? So, like, you guys remember when we went to Omega Ruins for the first time? All the enemies were slaughtering us there. And so, the safest way to at least try to make some progress in such a tough area as Omega Ruins is to be next to the save sphere, because that save sphere would automatically heal us, and we can keep trying. Like maybe we can be able to poke around if we can get one battle down. And such, it being so under-leveled, we can get like a huge increase in experience. You know, yeah, exactly. One fight and save. Yeah, exactly. Until you level up, and then now you can then venture further. So like this example, what I'm talking about, Final Fantasy X, or Dragon Warrior 1, Dragon Quest 1. It's pretty much the same, right? It's a risk versus reward kind of thing. Here, you don't really have that element. You don't really have this element here because it's very linear. You can't go to Windia without going through Fireburg. You can't get to Fireburg until you go through Aquaria. And you can't get to Aquaria until you go through Foresta. I mean, unless you're on a randomizer or something, but we're not talking about randomizer. We're talking about the OG game. You know what I mean? Everything is linear. Everything is linear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Forest, Aquaria, Fireburg, Windia. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, I mean, if this game was done differently, you can go to Windia right from the start, but then get slaughtered by what do they have there? Those what are those things? Those metallic blobs or something, or whatever. Yeah, you need to be a level 30 plus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But then you have games like the Dragon Quest games and the mainline Final Fantasy games where sometimes like it's worth the gamble. Like in Final Fantasy V, the most hypest of things is when you learn the blue mage job and then venture off towards, I forgot which desert it was, but it was some desert in Final Fantasy V where you can learn the almighty, what's it called, Aqua Lung. And you're fighting or trying to get it from an enemy, which is really tough. So it's just those kind of things, and you don't have that here. So I guess that's why, you know, this game has a kind of like an RPG for first timers or an RPG for kids kind of feel. So I guess there's really not much to say other than that. So what I think of Breath of the Wild, it has 4 sets of quality items. You can choose where you want to go first in the huge world, but when you clear the first boss, the quality gets up by 1. I think, yeah, because I played Breath of the Wild, and I played and beat Breath of the Wild. I played and beat Tears of the Kingdom. The quality, yeah, I think that's, yeah, that is an example of when, as you progress through the plot, there is this kind of like a difficulty ranking system within the game that gets bumped up a notch. I think that's totally fine. I think that's just viable because as you complete bosses, as you complete plot progression points, it's like there's a rumbling herd all over, like the butterfly effect kind of thing, all across Hyrule. And I guess all the native fiends and enemies sense it, so they step up their game. You know, something along those lines. So I think that's actually fair. I think I think it is pretty fair, as long as this difficulty ranking, increase of rank or bumping up of difficulty has been balanced, and it seems to be pretty fair. You see my point, Lance? Okay, so you know what I'm talking about, the difficulty ranking and all of that. It's not as like obnoxious as, say, Final Fantasy VIII, where like enemies are at the same level or the average level of your party, or at the same level as Squall. You know, it's not at that level, not at that level, thankfully. All right, well, hope you guys enjoyed Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. This is the second game of the RPG Super Fiesta block that we're having. And we got a couple more games to go. Well, one more game that we'll play from start to finish, and then the second and final game of this RPG Super Fiesta block will be a really fun thing we're going to do called Final Fantasy IV Pink Tail Dance Party. We're not going to start on Final Fantasy VI tonight. We are going to start on Final Fantasy VI tomorrow. We're going to start it tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to start it tomorrow. One stream of Final Fantasy VI tomorrow, and then we're going to follow up with the second one and on then next week. Yeah, getting close there, Lance. Oh, Lamb, yeah, your answer there. Hey, Lamb, I hope you heard my argument for the game being considered how it is as a kid's game. I hope you heard all that. Oh, you did? Okay, just wanted to sure. Now I can read what you said there. Not really on board the idea of being a kid's game. When you hear it, think of games that are more geared towards children, like Pac-Man 2. You like to think of this as an introductory to RPG geared towards young adults, to adults who are just getting started. Do you like the spike in difficulty throughout because it does show the unexpected nature of RPGs? Well, yeah, I mean, well, I guess when I call this a kiddie game, it's more like it's more like it's against the norm more than in a literal sense. Like from what was mentioned, like the enemies being on the screen. You can choose to engage with them or choose not to engage with them. The very strong point of linearity here, because you can't get to Windia without going to Fireburg and without going to Aquaria and without going to Forest. And also number 3, there's a lack of there's no punishment for making a wrong choice. And these 3 things are quite make this game quite different than all the other RPGs. And in a way, these features make it have the appearance of an easy game. And so an easy game, quote unquote, can be interpreted as a game for kids or a game for someone who's new to RPGs. And I think they're both one and the same. But I understand if I call this a kids game where it's literally a kids game. It's like Fisher Price, my first RPG. And I don't mean it like that. Yeah, you did hear Pinktail grind. Yeah, we're going to be doing this after Final Fantasy VI. Yes. Yeah, and actually, Lamb, like when I mentioned the spike in difficulty, I don't really think there is such here. I mean, I think... well, actually, you know what? There is. Actually, I think there is. It is there, but it's not in the form of, say, like it's not like in Dragon Warrior where you just bought the copper sword and the leather armor from Breckenary, and you decided, hey, I'm gonna go try to take down the dragon in the swamp cave to save the princess, and hopefully at the time you'd learn sleep, and if you use sleep and then the sleep successfully procs, you keep the dragon asleep and you slaughter the dragon, and then you save the princess, and then you carry the princess over to the castle, and you do that all, and you didn't even hit level 10 yet or whatever, So that kind of risk of versus reward is lacking here. There is the spike in difficulty, but that's just part of the story. The story is reminding you, hey, you need to level up. You need to either, Mystic Quest, then at that point, if there's a spike in difficulty, saying, okay, you either didn't do all the battlefields, or number 2, you're going to have to do a level grind. So it's kind of those 2 things. So it's kind of different than the whole, exploring, territories where you shouldn't really be because of being under-leveled. But if you do take the chance to do that, you may be rewarded quite nicely early on, getting access to some powerful equipment early on, So, all right, yeah, Pinktail grind. Yeah, we're gonna have a Pinktail dance party. I hope you guys are gonna be here for it. You definitely should be here. Be here after we finish Final Fantasy VI. You guys will not regret it. You're gonna see what I mean. Be here for it, guys. It's gonna be cool. But if this was my first RPG, would I have the same thoughts? Would I think that it prepared me for my next adventure? Yeah, I would probably think that this would prepare me for the next adventure. Yeah, I would think so. Like, say if I did play this game at first, I would have thought that... Yeah, maybe I wouldn't have thought any different. I would have thought this would be the same. If I play this game and was just, familiar in like a peripheral, within the periphery of vision of other games, I would probably think this game would be very much like Phantasy Star, because in Phantasy Star, it's the same kind of like encounter screen. You have your characters, your party members facing away from the camera, and you have enemies looking at the camera, just like it is here. So I would have thought this game would have been an introduction to the Phantasy Star series, which happened to be on Sega. But no, yeah, I would have thought this would have been a legit RPG. I mean, and like I said, it does have an RPG elements that are shared across other games, but I think this one. I think this wouldn't have made me look at our other RPGs differently. It's just that I guess after playing Mystic Quest, then playing games like Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy VI, Breath of Fire, Chrono Trigger, Lufia, Ys, and other games, I would have thought, hey, Mystic Quest is a little different. That's probably what I would have thought. Okay, here we go. Oh, Lance is almost going to jump for joy. It'll be almost done. The Final Fantasy XIV, was it transfer or download that is happening there? Just super cool. All right, hope you guys enjoyed Mystic Quest. All right, so I don't think I have a banner for this game. You know what? We probably should just. What are we going to do? Do I have a banner for this game? Yeah, I probably should have worked on a banner outside of stream time. Darn it, I probably should have done that. Let me see. Let me first see if I have a banner for this. Do I have a banner for this particular game I'm talking about here? Let's find out. Ooh, no, I don't. I don't. Darn. Or do I? Do I? Oh, I do! Oh, nice, I do! Oh, but I gotta edit it, though. Dang, I gotta edit this thing. Okay, let me go edit this on the fly here. Okay, I can talk with you guys as I get this all edited. And no, we have like another good hour left. Yeah, I gotta go edit this here. Okay, I'll go and do this here. Yeah, we can continue with our conversation and stuff here. I mean, that's all good. Just gonna do some editing here. Okay, cool. This is really cool. We're doing this all on the fly while we're live. Oh man, this is something else here. This is definitely something else here. Okay, I need to move this thing like so. Okay. All right. Yeah, Lance is doing like a 5-hour download of something. Yeah, I know that's something. It's Final Fantasy XIV. It is worth all of the wait. Worth the wait. Is worth its weight in gold. No, that made no sense at all. That made absolutely no sense at all. Wait, what? There's no date on the clipboard. What are you talking about, game? What do you mean there's no date on the clipboard? I just copied the dang thing. What? I don't understand you. Why is this thing being so obnoxious with me now? Unable to do because the region's empty. What do you mean region is empty? Oh. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, I think I know why. I think I know why. Okay, yeah, because I had this thing open with multiple layers, and I had the wrong layer selected. Dang it! Yeah, if some of you do graphics, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, now that I got that taken care of, hopefully, let's do this. Okay. Paste that up here. Cool. Now we're gonna go save this at a different spot. Okay, 2026. Where will this be? I guess this will be over. Whoops. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I think we're almost ready here now, guys. Okay. All right. It's been your entire day. Yeah, but it's exciting though. The complete download of Final Fantasy XIV. Uninstalled from the SATA and reinstalled on SSD. Yeah. Alrighties. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. I need to probably also get rid of the text. And I think probably for now, we will remove the banner. There you go. Alright, here we go. What game are we going to do? You guys should know what this game is. Bucky here. Yeah, oh, there you go. There you go. Close! That was really close. That was a really close guess. It was on the NES. Of course, it's none other than Final Fantasy. Alright. Let's say our reward for beating Mystic Quest is the OG Final Fantasy 1. Wait, why was there 2 spaces in between? There you go. Alright. Yeah, it's on the same system. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Alright, what's our response rate? I think it was, is 8 fast? I think 8 is fast, right? Yeah, I think 8 is fast. Okay, let's go. Let's see. I guess we'll call I don't know what we'll call him. We'll call him Ice. Okay, we'll go, I'll go my usual here. Fighter, Black Belt, White Mage, Black Mage. Okay, and then this one's gonna be, Tribe, I guess. TRBE. And we'll go White. Let's see. What would be our White Mage? Oh, Garnet. Garnet from Final Fantasy IX. Okay. No, actually, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Let's go start again. Okay, our fighter, let's make Cecil. Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. There we go. Alright, Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. Which black belt should we have here? Was it Yang? Yeah, we'll go Garnet here. Okay, so let's pick another. Let's pick this from another game. What's a black belt? A well-known black belt. Waka. Okay, let's go Waka. Yeah, Waka, the black belt that uses a blitz ball. Yeah, we can fit Waka here. Whoops. Oh, actually, it's just Waka. Okay. Okay, and this one's gonna be GRNT. We need a representative from 9. Okay. Alright, we'll have 2 representatives from 9. Of course, Black Mage can be none other than Vivi. There we go. Let's go, Vivi. Alright, let's go. Alright, Oops. I think we have some money here, right? Wait, do it. I don't have turbos on in my buttons. I thought it felt like I did. Okay. Alright, let's go buy, what are we gonna buy here? I think, rapier for... I think rapier for the hero, or for the fighter. And, I guess I'll go iron hammer for Garnet. Wooden nunchucks for Waka. And the small knife for Vivi. Wait, what? The launcher shows a button called play. Response rate? I think it's the message speed. Oh no, it's the battle speed. It's a battle speed. It's a speed at which those bubbles that appear once you fight, like the amount of damage caused, the enemy you fought, and whether they perished or not, or something like that, or spell cast, damage, monster perished. I think it's that, like the rate of how fast those bubbles appear. At least that's my understanding. Okay, now let's go get some armor. Okay, wooden. I'm actually gonna go chain for Cecil. And I think wooden for Waka. And then cloth for everybody else, for Garnet and Vivi. Oh, look at that. We got one representative from Final Fantasy IV. We have one from Final Fantasy X. And we got two from Final Fantasy IX. What does that mean? Absolutely nothing. Oops. Absolutely freaking nothing. And we can buy a couple of spells here. I think each spell is about 100 apiece, I think. Let's go fire. And let's teach Garnet Cure. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, return the florp. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Oh, you remember that was that? Yeah, we have not had a florp in a while. Yeah, definitely. Oh, what do you mean connection refused? Wait, what's going on, Lance? Don't tell me you have to restart the whole thing. Oh, it was established in Secret of Mana. That's where we first saw it. Yeah. Flarp. Who do we name Flarp? It was Popoi, right? It was the sprite, wasn't it? Yeah, Randy, the protagonist. And then we had... Oh, we named the girl Marl. It was Randy, Marl, and Flarp, right? Alright, let's go raise some levels. I'd like to get to level 3. The sprite was Flarp, yeah. This is the game that started it all. We wouldn't have had Tidus laugh without the very first game. We wouldn't have had the tragic scene in Final Fantasy VII without this game. We wouldn't have had... We wouldn't have had the touching ending in Final Fantasy IX without this game. How are we doing here? Yeah, I think our HP is okay. Oh, everything's fine, Lance? Oh, you need to log in, then it downloaded? After 4 hours, refused to keep the connection up. And see, I not chose a character player, so refused the connection. Need to log in again, but the download is complete. Nice! Way to go! Yeah, GG's to you, yeah. I second those GG's from Backlogics. Cool, you finished dinner, nice. You're going full your nightly walk, then a shower, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, enjoy the evening, Lamb. Appreciate you being here, as also with our discussion post Mystic Quest. But yeah, we're gonna be enjoying Final Fantasy 1 for the entirety of the stream here. But yeah, yep, enjoy the rest of your evening, and yeah, might see you here later on, but if not, then yeah, then have a good night, and I'll see you next time. I think we're gonna have to go to an inn so we can get our spell charges back. Let's go to an inn right now. Okay. Go pause, mute the mic, and enjoy some iced tea. I believe we have not leveled up again. You're very relieved, Lance? Nice, you should be. Tiredness came over you, take a nap. Okay, sounds good, Lance. Lance, GG's again. You survived. You survived the stress. And you came out alive to talk about it. Super duper cool of you. Yep, you're very welcome, Lance. Have a good rest of the evening, rest of your day, and see you next time. Hope to see you here for the stream number 1 of Final Fantasy VI, which will be tomorrow. You watch a loading bar crawl for 6 hours. Well, that's better than watching paint dry, right? I mean, there's worse things than that. Yeah, achievement indeed. Exactly. Alright, Lance, what are you doing talking? Okay, you need to be hitting bed. Go to bed now. Have a good night. What? Bastard, they get a walk his sigil. Oh, that's great. That is great. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, yeah, Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, we're gonna jump straight to Final Fantasy VI here. Oh, gosh. And now we're gonna have to go back to town and stay in an inn. This is cool. We're fighting multiple imps here. for the hopes of gaining lots of levels, gaining lots of experience before getting a level quickly. Oh, you know, playing this. Oh, now we leveled up. Nice. You know, playing this reminds me. We have been, and it's been like I think about a year or so ago. Where we last had a request for Final Fantasy on the MSX, and we were continuing the quest. I think we made it all the way up to Provoca, the pirate town. I think it was Bahamut that was requesting. That was requesting the game. I haven't been getting that game again. Kind of miss it. Okay, let's buy Garnet Harm. Yeah, Harm's gonna be useful against zombies. Usually a good thing here. Ah, Bahamut is here. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. No, yeah, Bahamut, I was talking about, I'm playing Final Fantasy 1 here. We just beat Mystic Quest. We beat the final boss and saw the credits here. And so now we're enjoying Final Fantasy 1 for the remainder of the stream. So, Bahamut, I brought up your name because I believe you were requesting, like about a year ago or so, the MSX version of Final Fantasy 1. And playing this reminds me that we had a save file going on with the MSX version of Final Fantasy. I think we made it all the way up to the pirate town. Or we may have actually gotten further. I think we may have gotten the ship already. Do you remember Bahamut? Does anyone remember that? Does anyone remember the MSX version of Final Fantasy that we played here? Good stuff. You know, now that we're maybe hitting harder, and maybe we should be using Cure, maybe we can start fighting folks here. So here's the deal about like risk versus reward. Like the further you go, the tougher the enemies are. And the tougher the enemies, the tougher the encounters, the more experience and money you gain. So, like this is an example of what, like this kind of feel, which is lacking in Mystic Quest. So of course, yeah, I mean, if Mystic Quest was my first RPG game, I probably wouldn't be talking about it as I am, but slow movement, Bahamut, okay. That's why I was wondering why, when I look at your viewers' choice list, I don't see that game there. Yeah, great music and graphics, yeah. Yeah, music is awesome. Uses the FM synth. Way more colorful. Way more use of color. Do. Got a Grimp here. Grimp that's looking for trouble. How are we dealing with... How close are we to the next level? Oh, 133, okay. I think that's gonna be everyone here. Yeah, everyone. Alright. I don't want to take on Garland if we're not at level 3 yet. So yeah, we're gonna continue level grinding here. Yeah, maybe you should probably go up here. Maybe up here. Maybe up here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Actually, I think we can try fire. That hit pretty nice. Oh, they still give 4. Okay. Okay. I guess we're getting Temple of Fiends encounters here. Oh, never mind. We've got creeps. Yeah, creeps can I think drop what, 10? Don't they drop 10? 10 experience. Wow, this creep is like a mini boss there. Oh, 15! Well, that's even better. Alright, how are we doing here? I got a 128. Let's see, Cure Cecil. Sure. See, we have so many named Cecil here. Now this makes me... I should have realized this, but we name him Cecil, but we don't hear the kish-kish. Where's the kish-kish? We'll be hearing a lot of that during our Pigtail Dance Party. Final Fantasy IV Pigtail Dance Party. Be here, guys. You will not want to miss it. It'll be quite a sight to see. That's all I'll say. Oh, that's right, you did. Yes, 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 yes. Cross the bridge, yes. And did some double slot redeems. Oh yeah, Gradius 2 and Penguin Adventure. Yeah, that's the one, right? I remember you did Gradius 2 and Penguin Adventure, where the Vic Viper graphic changed to the Penguin. Yeah, you remember that, Bahamut? Cool, we have tier 2 spells now. Good stuff. Nice. Okay. So I think we should have under 100 experience needed. Okay, cool. What if we don't do spells? How do we fare without spells here? Pretty nicely, okay. Check how we're at here. Well, look what we got here. We got ourselves a Thomas Raid. Hello there, Thomas, and raiders and viewers from Thomas's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. It's just you, Thomas? Okay, that's okay. I'll still thank raiders and viewers. I mean, you can be all of those too at the same time. All right, Thomas, what's been going on in your neck of the woods? Claire Obscure, nice. Yeah, Backlogix is a fan. That I can tell you. Hope you enjoyed it. I have not played it. but I hope you enjoyed Color Obscure. I heard it is very awesome, not just in general. All right. Yeah, we just beat Mystic Quest, Thomas, in case you're wondering. And we're enjoying the remainder of the stream playing Final Fantasy 1. You know, I know that Backlogics is busy doing house stuff, so he may be coming in and out. But yeah, if Backlogics, if you're here, Thomas has just raided and has played Claire Obscure. So yeah, our Final Fantasy party consists of Cecil, Waka, Garnet, and Vivi. One from Final Fantasy IV, one from Final Fantasy X, two from Final Fantasy IX. What does that mean? Absolutely nothing. Da 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 dee. Oh yeah, well, let's check how many, how much levels we... Oh, I got 61 experience points. Okay. You know, I feel like we should probably mosey on to town. Let's mosey on to town. And let's heal up at an inn. And then we'll make it back outside, so we can continue the grind. Da 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 da, doo doo dee. Da 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 da, da da. Vivi. Ah, thought Vivi will have him. But he missed. Okay, so we can afford 2 spells. I feel like we should probably buy Lit. Definitely buy Lit. And I don't think we need any other spells. Although we probably need a potion or 2. Yeah, let's go to the item shop and buy some stuff here. Oh. Okay. They're quite pricey. Yeah, maybe a heal. Should we get a heal? Or should we get tent? I'd say maybe we should get tent instead. Yeah, let's get tent. Okay, we're on our way to getting a level gain within, oh, I don't know, like 8 battles at most. Maybe we'll get there sooner. good stuff. Da da da. Do 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 dee dee dee. I think if I'm in the swamp tiles, I should get a creep encounter. The way those creeps look like, they look like they would be hanging out in swamps. But apparently they also like hanging out in forests. Yeah, how are we doing here? 36, okay, cool. So that's probably like 2 creeps and 2 spiders or something. Yeah, let me know, guys, if the gameplay audio is a bit on the loud side. It's probably coming on just a little bit more louder than Mystic Quest, but I think you guys can still hear me perfectly fine. I think looks like the gameplay audio can be turned down just a little bit. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, just turn it down just a tick. Like having a spell like Lit 2 or Fire 2, any of the tier 2 spells would be great because they hit all the enemies. I very much like to have that because like I do have a multi-hitting spell, but it's exclusively for undead, and imps are not undead. Alright, so we should finish this last imp off. Got him. Da da da. Da da. Dee dee da. Okay, hopefully this does it. Yes, indeed. Okay, how far are we away? 13! Okay, cool. That's 1 creep or, yeah, 1 creep. Or is that creep? Get over here, you creep! Get over here, you creep! Okay, this could do it. Oh yeah, we got this one. We got this one. Good. Oh no! I thought we were gonna get double-digit amounts of experience, but nope, we did not. Who do we need to heal? I guess Cecil for sure. Okay, one more battle. Okay, one more battle. Maybe. Oops, I usually go here. Nope. Got him. Okay. Cool. Cecil and Waka got his strength up. So did Garnet. And so did Vivi. Everyone got a strength increase. Okay, now that we're in level 3, we are ready to take down Garnet. I mean, not Garnet. Garland. Oh gosh, it's already way late at night, and I'm mixing up my Final Fantasy characters. Yeah, it is after we stay in an inn, get our HP and our spell charges back. Cecil, Waka, Garnet, and Vivi are gonna make their way to the Temple of Fiends and fight Garland. Garland will try to knock us all down, but we're gonna knock him down first. That'll be the plan. So nothing really to spend. I mean, there are spells we can consider buying, but I think we got all the key items here. Everything that needs to be purchased was done. Okay. Okay, let's go. Go to Garland and knock him down. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fight everyone as we make our way. We have a tent, and we'll go ahead and use the tent like right in front of the Temple of Fiends entrance, so that we enter the battle with the full HP and spell charges available. A full amount of spell charges available, that is. Let's use a tent. Save? Sure. Alright, let's go. No one touches my princess. Light warriors! You impertinent fools! I, Garland, will knock you all down! There you go, there's Garland. Alright. Let's do this. Nice. Cool. Hopefully he doesn't one-shot any of my mages. Nice! We knocked down Garland first. So, you are the Light Warriors. Thank you. Thank you for saving the princess. To aid your quest, I ordered a bridge built to the continent. Go now and make the orbs shine again. The salute has been passed down from queen to princess for 2,000 years. Garland stole it when he kidnapped me. Please accept it as my gift. It just might come in handy. Thank you. What do you have to say? Thank you for rescuing the princess. You're very welcome. Alright, so we're 3.5 hours in. We are half hour into Final Fantasy 1. We just beat Garland. We leveled up to level 3. And I think there is a bridge here. Yes. Go walk across the bridge. Nice. Vivi is one-shotting the imps. That is good to see. That is good to see. And so, their journey begins. What awaits the four, they do not know. Each holding an orb that 2,000 years ago shined with beauty from within, but now only darkness. Come, start your journey. Return the light of peace to our world. Programmed by Nasir. Nasir! Amano-san. With the awesome character design. Terada-san. Thank you for the scenario. Production of Square A-Team. I don't see Sakaguchi-san anywhere there. Where's Sakaguchi-san? Actually, we should probably go through here. Oh, Wolfie. Let's see if we'll survive the trip over to Provoca. Do 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 do. Wolves and girl-wolves. Da 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 dee, da 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 dee, da 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 da. Okay. Well. Let's see. We need to try to get rid of one of these puppies here. Ouch. What? Why do they keep missing? What's up with that? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have any spell charges left. Darn it. Nice. Wow. Okay, you know what this means? We actually probably should go back. I think we should go back. Yeah, we're gonna need to buy some equipment, or not equipment. We need to buy some items and stay at an inn. Yeah, we need to go buy some items and stay at an inn. And get our spell charges back. Yeah, I mean, especially right after the Garland fight. That's a good amount of gold there. Da 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 dee 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 da. Okay, let's go buy a tent. And, I guess we can buy a heal, maybe another heal, maybe another heal, maybe one more tent, maybe one more tent. There we go. Alright, how are we looking like here? Okay, 230 until the next level. Okay. Let's see, would it be worthwhile to level up before we continue, or are we okay with level 3? I think we're okay with level 3. I think what was missing is that we were lacking any, we needed to rest, which we didn't, and, we got some stuff. Hey there, Bahamut. Oh, Lamb, you're back. Yeah, we haven't hit the 4-hour mark yet. Did I beat the game yet? Which game? Which game are you talking about? You talking about Final Fantasy 1? No, we're not going to be beating the game. We're just going to be enjoying this. If you're talking about, well, you were here when we did Mystic Quest, so you. Nah. No way, man. What response rate am I playing at, Bahamut? 8. We're at 8. Iguana. He has one more spell charge. Okay. Yeah, fire seems to be quite reliable. Alright, let's go use a tent. Oh, it only recovers HP. Ah, okay. I thought it also recovered MP. Oh, that was wrong. You just need to run away from these creeps. Wow, okay. Okay. Making me burn through my stuff here now, are you, game? Da da dee dee da. Alright, are we ready to fight the pirates? invaded by the pirates. Okay, oops. Ice would be good. Oh, we can't afford ice, though. Okay. We cannot afford ice. What do we got? Okay, short sword would be nice. Short sword would definitely be nice. I feel like we should probably do a gold grind. To do a gold grind before we fight the pirates. Oh, is there another set of magic shops over on the other side? I'm not a fan of any of these spells here. Not a fan of those spells. I am a fan of ice there. Oh yeah, what do you got to say? This town has been invaded by pirates, yes. Yeah, we won't talk to that pirate there yet. Oh, no, actually, no, there was, I was thinking there would be a tier 2 spells, but I think that's way too early here. Definitely gonna buy some wooden shields and gloves. I think only the fighter will get a wooden shield, but I think everyone else can have gloves here. I think. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Everyone can equip gloves, right? Yeah. Yep, everyone can equip gloves. Okay, so we'll get gloves for the rest of the folks here. Just need 2 more. One for Garnet and a pair of gloves for Vivi. Oops. Okay. What else? What else we got? Items. There was a weapon shop here, right? I want to go check out that weapon shop one more time. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, we're looking for the short sword here. I think that's the only upgrade if we can get the short sword. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the inn and yeah, we can do some gold grinding here. I guess we should be by the 4-hour mark. We should be ready for the pirate fight. Alright. Let's grind. Okay, cool. Alright. Fire. Okay. Cool. think I'm all out of spell charges. At least I think so. Yep. No more black mage spell charges. We're trying to go at it ourselves here. Like so. Nice. Alright, cool. Nice. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, can't we now afford something? No, we can't. Not yet. I think we're about 80, well, a little less than 80 gold away, but now we're going to be 130 away. Yeah, I think one more encounter, just like what we had, and we should have enough to get, I think the short sword is what we're looking for. There is a really good armor upgrade that we can try to get, but I'm not sure if that's actually needed. I think we can handle one more encounter. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we got our 50 gold back. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I probably need to be up over here. Oh geez, okay. That's a lot of mad ponies. Those ponies are mad. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Cure and fire. Good. Glad that didn't hit Garnet. Glad that didn't hit Garnet yet. I'm thankful. I'm quite thankful. Actually, I think Garnet needs to cast another cure here on herself. Good. Yo, alright, we're level 4. Cecil has broken the 3-digit barrier. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I think that's a great time to go save. Or not save, heal, that is. We're not going to be saving. Yeah, I'm playing this off of a cart where it has a problem with saving, so... Yeah, let's just go double check one more time what it is that we're aiming for here. So, that pirate fight that we need to do will consist of probably up to, I mean, it's not necessarily guaranteed we'll fight 9 pirates total, but it's up to 9 pirates. So having a short sword would really, really help. Da 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 da. Okay. Well, those wolves are fast. They're dodging our heavy hitters. Good. Good stuff. Okay, 24. Okay, I think we're 50 or maybe just a little bit less than 50 away. Okay, this probably can do it. Because it just depends on what the gray wolves will offer. Actually, maybe we should do this and fire. Nice. Good. I think we can now afford a better sword for Cecil. Let's go grab him that. Let's go and grab him that. A sword for 550 gil. Let's go get it. Okay, there we go. And we can sell whatever he was equipped with prior to. Yeah. Sure. Oh yeah, our HP is pretty down, so... I think we need to do one encounter so I can afford to stay at the end. Now let's see how the short sword fares. So if it fares okay, then we can attempt to try at the pirates. Nice. Da 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 da. I think that's enough, but let's go one more. One more encounter. One fire spell. Make it count. Good. that stuff. Man, I want to try to get that fight against those two ogres again. Because, yeah, they dropped, like, what, about 300 gold or gil? Yeah, that would be really nice. How are we doing? 467. Yeah, let's go back out there and fight. I feel like we should probably continue the grind here. Let's continue the grind, sure. Yeah, that short sword really does help though. I should avoid casting spells here. Nice. Nice. What is that? 45, okay. Okay. You have a heal. Let's use it on Waka. Okay, cool. Give us some ogres, game. Okay. I mean, so I got mad ponies. Okay, sure. Sure thing. Sure thing. Sure thing. Actually, I think maybe we should just focus on this guy here. And then fire on this guy. And we reached the 4-hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. We have completed Mystic Quest here. And I think we did that by around the 2.5-hour session mark. So what we have been doing up to this point is enjoying another game. And the game that we've chosen to play is Final Fantasy 1. We're just gonna do as much as we can. We just beat Garland and we crossed the bridge, and now we entered Provoca. We didn't fight the pirates just yet, but the plan is to fight against those pirates once we either level up or we can afford to upgrade Cecil's armor there. It's going to be one of those two. Now what we'll need to do is we need those 800 gil to get that armor. But I think just the extra level up will be all that we will need. So let's walk past that pirate and let's go check out the armor shop. I believe that right there. I mean we can, but I don't think that's necessary. I think what's probably more key is probably to get to the next level I don't know. Actually, I mean, to be honest, I think because we reached the 4-hour session mark, I think it's best that we actually start signing off. I think that's the best thing. I don't mean to be a... I felt like I killed some kind of like a thing going on. Like maybe some of you were expecting the pirate fight because I kept hyping it up, but upon some thought here, I think it's best that we start legit winding down our stream for the night, because the main part of the stream was to finish up Mystic Quest, and that's what we did. And what we're doing here is just, you know, filling in the rest of the 4 hours. So, and I feel like we probably would have continued grinding for just a bit more, getting more gil or gold or money from the ogres. We haven't encountered many of the ogres so far within the Provoker region. Yeah. The more ogres we fight, the better. But that's okay. That is all good. Alright, so any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share regarding tonight's stream? What did you guys think? What did you guys think of Mystic Quest? Do you guys have now that you've seen the ending of Mystic Quest, now that you've seen most of Mystic Quest over the past couple of weeks, what do you guys think? Good game? Do you like it even more than before? Any first timers watching Mystic Quest? Do some of you actually dislike it? Did it what did it do? What does Mystic Quest mean to any of you? I mean, to me, as I explained, it's an RPG. It's a unique RPG, definitely different than the RPGs that were around the time. And it does have it's the back of the box, the back of the game was labeled as a kid's game, or something along those lines, or for the or it's an entry-level RPG. I mean, it says there in the back of the box, so it's kind of hard to. I mean, at that time, like, I never thought about challenging what was written at the back of the box of a video game. Like, at that time, it's like it has like words in the back of a video game box is sacred. It's like, you know. You like it, Lamb? Yeah, I mean, that's why it's part of the RPG Super Fiesta thing. It's because it is games that I feel are worthwhile to play again and worthwhile to do it live. You like the battle music, Bahamut? Of course, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm a huge fan of the music. Huge fan of the music of Mystic Quest. Huge fan. Alright. Okay, that's good. Got some feedback here. Great. Appreciate that, guys. I really do. Okay, so then tomorrow we're going to get started with Final Fantasy VI. I guess I didn't really put much thought into what we're going to be doing in Final Fantasy VI. I mean, besides beat the game. We are going to save everyone. Like, once we get to the World of Ruin, we are going to reacquaint ourselves with the rest of the party and get all the party members, including the mime. I think his name is Gogo the mime, and then the Yeti. blanking on his name, but the Yeti there. And of course, the rest of the folks, Shadow, Sid. Well, Sid's not a playable character, but we are going to save him around that time, and get everybody else. We're not going to do a 3-character run like that one time we did. I think back in, I forgot what it was, 2022, 2023, around that time. Yeah, we played Final Fantasy VI a couple of times. One time the quote-unquote normal way, and then the second time we did a 3-character run, if you remember. It was like Celeste, Setzer, and Edgar, I believe it was. But yeah, but yeah, the one thing now I'm remembering, Edgar's drill attack. I think I'm gonna start busting out laughing like I did before. Like Edgar going all crazy with the drill attack. Yeah, and Sabin. Oh, by the way, if you want to see a train suplexed, we may not see it tomorrow, but not too long, maybe sometime maybe next week, or maybe the week after, you will see Sabin, one of our characters, suplex a train. Be there so you can enjoy it all together. And we're going to be enjoying the awesome music and the awesome graphics, and I'll be mentioning how Final Fantasy VI, like I am right now, I'm going to do just right now, how Final Fantasy VI is my most favorite Final Fantasy of all time. Yes, indeed. That's what we're going to do. Alright, and hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of Final Fantasy 1 just as filler for the rest of the stream. Alright, so thank the folks here who did awesome stuff here, like Thomas with the raid, bringing yourself and your community over, though Thomas, you did say it was just you, but I'm still saying thank you for bringing yourself and your community over. I mean, that may even include any lurkers. I mean, possibly. Alright, thank you to Backlogics and Drummer for playing sound alerts. What else happened here? Thank you to Backlogics for the stretch reminder. And that's it. I think that's all the stuff that I see in the activity field here. Alright. It's already 4 hours in, and I think it is time that we start signing off. Okay, well, appreciate you guys hanging out with me and enjoying watching the ending credits along with me for Mystic Quest. So Mystic Quest has come to a close, and the next main game that will start tomorrow on our next stream will be Final Fantasy VI. So hope to see you all there for that. Thank you to Bahamut for being here. Thank you, Lamb, for being here, and Thomas, Lance. Well, Lance already ducked out and is probably napping here, but Lance, thank you for being here. Backlogics as well, thank you for being here. I think I remember Carrie being here. Thank you for being here, Carrie. Who else was here? Who else being here? Zero. Good to see you here, Zero. Yeah, scrolling up and seeing if I can find anybody else. I can't scroll up any further. If I missed your name, I do apologize, but I do thank you for being here just the same. Alright, well, I hope to see you guys next time. Hope you guys enjoyed Mystic Quest and a little bit of Final Fantasy 1 here. Next game we're going to do is Final Fantasy 6. Be here tomorrow as we're going to get started with Final Fantasy 6. So until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Take care, stay safe out there, have a good sleep, and enjoy the rest of your day or your evening. Bye, everyone. See you guys next time.